Hello, everybody. So I've done a couple of things off stream. I've gone through and I went back to Balmora and I raised security as high as I'm allowed to have it. I found out the hard way that, it turns out governing attribute actually doesn't add to the skill, or it doesn't always add to the skill. What actually, what it actually does is it limits the skill. So I'm stuck at 40 security until I level up, but that should be fine. I hope. I checked. It's enough to try to pick this. We get it, and so we're looking for what is it called? Like the Demon's Jute? It was not in there. I hope it's not in the lock level 100 cabinet, which I still can't open. We'll have to go over, do something else, and then level up in order to get that one. Lock 2 complex. Yeah, I also found out while I was doing this that lock 2 complex also takes the use out of your lockpick. I didn't realize that. Do I want a hint? Sure. Welcome back, by the way. Okay, we've also got this one to check. Oh, geez, it's just full of a bunch of potions. I'm near it. Is it just on the floor? Oh, it's in here. I can pick this one. Haha. The Devil Tonto. I knew when you told me to think about where a large-ish sword would be kept, it was going to be in one of these guys. Oh, shoot. I actually have to drop the sword. Well, I have to drop something. All right, let's see. Oh, it's not that bad. It definitely looks like you have to cram it in there. Let me see here. It's probably all these potions that are weighing me down. They're like that book. Okay, so now we've got the Jite. We can turn that in, finish off the Mage Guild, or the Thieves Guild quest. Well, you know, it fits after it carves out a little niche for itself in the chest.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
No, you just want to talk about your airship. You know, they put it in diagonally, hammer it down a few times, and it's as good as a lock. Is this the rat hole? Or whatever it's called? Rat in the pot?
You have questions?
Yeah, they actually didn't mean to lock the chest. It was just, kept in place by the dagger.
And how are you? Can I help you?
Here's the thing. Yeah, there was a guard. Damn, seems the Mages Guild always knows when we're planning something. Did you still get it? Yeah, here it is. Oh, he doesn't even reward me. The reward is just whatever else was in there. Person is super lucky. Daedric weapons seem to be made from something stupid hard to damage. Was it actually Daedric? I thought it had bound dagger on it. So I thought it was like fake Daedric. Fakeric. There's a customer who wants a Redoran Master Helm. A client of ours wants a Redoran Master Helm. Most of the counselors in House Redoran have one. But they can be hard to find. I know Minor Erobar has one, probably in his bedroom. You'll have to check Erobar Manor, here in Aldrin. Aldrin Underscar. Okay, that's all there is to it.
Khajiit has no words for you.
Why not? So the responsible thing would be to immediately walk back into the Mage Guild, teleport to Keldara, and then sell all of those potions I just got. I feel a little cheated whenever, like, there's someone early on who sells, ooh, do you want my Daedric weapons? And then you check the shop and it's all just steel weapons with bound X on them. It's like, you know that's not really Daedric, right? Yeah, that's who I'm talking about, I think. It's like, I can see you casting the spell before you show it to me, man.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
May I?
Really nice that the Mages Guild had no idea all that stuff happened.
What, stranger?
You've come to see this one's famous Daedric sword, no? Yes, here. It is a steel short sword with bound sword on it. Technically, it is not a lie. It was a bound dagger a second ago. Bound sword.
Say your business. Say your needs.
So I can just have a gauntlet that is, whenever I have the gauntlet on, I also have a bound sword. He's creeping. That sounds like a really fun item anyway, though. Like, even just for, like, a tabletop. I actually want to keep the Restore Magica ones. Actually, you know what? I'm probably going to want to keep the invisibility one as well. You have a piece of armor that replaces itself with a constant effect bound armor. It'll crash the game whenever you equip it. Now that's a powerful cursed item if I've ever heard of one. Also, hello, Suri, you're very sweet. And yeah. Creeps... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. No. Creeps does not like books.
Speak quickly. Yes.
Not as strong as the chest of banning some doofus made on a Minecraft server. But it's just a chest where if you open it, you immediately get banned from the server.
I only have a few moments.
I mean, it's clever. If you just have a sign next to the chest that says, hey, opening this chest is a bannable offense, it's an incredible filter.
Is there something you need?
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Go ahead.
Suri has a fun story about that, or similar to that, where when he was playing Minecraft, he made a button that just drops the floor out beneath you and drops you in a pit of lava. And he put a sign above it that says, don't hit the button. And then someone tried to get him in trouble for making that, but he did warn everybody. So it fills a chest with loads of books that have a specific symbol. If anyone goes on the chunk, it's on. It bans the person due to integer overload, unless they have a specific other item on them and nothing more.
Do you seek an audience with me?
Alright. So we're also trying to give that guy a book.
Do I drop this Come back later.
Hasor Zane Subani. I looked up a hint for that one, because I certainly bought a poetry book, and he had no interest in it. I was supposed to ask the bookseller, and they'll recommend the books that work. Minecraft has more spaghetti code than Team Fortress 2. Well, it was made by, like, one guy, right, originally?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Yeah, Microsoft doesn't really have an excuse. Where was it? That's the bookseller. Steam also has a version of it. Okay, so I'm supposed to ask him about Hasor. A bibliophile, likes poetry. I have a few such volumes here, I believe. Words of the Wind, Ashland Hymns, and the Five Far Stars. Is that one works? And so does Ashland Hymns. Oh, Terraria. Terraria is pretty different, I think. I didn't realize it was a Valve game. I thought that was just another little indie project.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
For some reason, I was really into Minecraft for a while, but there's something just incompatible with me and Terraria. Right, he's in the inn over here. Which is a shame, because there's also a complete rip on Terraria called... Is it Starbound? That I actually really want to play.
Speak quick, Lasmer.
Because it has, like, really cute lore and characters in it,
I will listen, Outlander. But
from what I've seen.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
What is this about?
hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Terraria is made by Relogic, but the timing of it, when it started development, is a little suspicious. Oh well. So if I say thoughtful gift now he recognizes I've got a valid book. A copy of 5 stars, noble words of noble warriors. I gratefully accept your gift. My people have never loved the written word, and I lament their ignorant scorn for such common yet potent magic. I thank you, and I honor your courtesy, Luca. It would please me to return your courtesy by answering your questions. What would you wish to know about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult? Ashlanders, there is too much to tell. Here, take these notes. I've written here what you should know about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult. Most of all, if you are visiting a camp, there are things you should know about courtesy and challenges among the Ashlanders. And since you ask about the Nerevarine cult, perhaps you'll be interested in my views on the Ashlanders and foreigners, because a guiding passion of the Nerevarine cult is their hatred of foreigners. Oh, he'll just tell me anyway. Most Ashlanders wish all foreigners and their false gods could be driven from Morrowind. At very least, Ashlanders wish the foreign devils would leave them in peace. Ashlanders think it shameful to attack unarmed persons, but they will kill without hesitation an armed person who offends them or their clan laws. No Ashlander is fool enough to make war against the Empire. However, if such a war might be won, many Ashlanders might cheerfully give their lives to win such a war. So I take it, if I see one of these guys, and I just don't draw my weapon, they're probably not going to attack me. The Nerevarine cult, they worship the Great Ashkan and Hortator. Oh, the Great Ashkan and Hortator Nerevar, Moon and Star, who in ages past destroyed the evil godless dwarves and banished the treacherous Dagoth-Ur and his foul hosts beneath Red Mountain. The cult is of small consequence in Ashlander worship, and only among the Or-Shilaku do its followers have any influence. Other Ashlander tribes share the sentiments of the cult, but regard the Nerevarine prophecies with suspicion and skepticism. All Ashlanders in a tribe, young and small, are born into the ancestor cult of their clan. The Nerevarine cult is different, though. It is a very small cult with only a few wise women with the gift of prophecy and a few holy warrior heroes who guard and protect seers. Sul Matul, Ashkan of the Urshilaku, is the warrior protector of the cult, and Nabani Mesa, also of the Urshilaku, is the oracle seer of the cult. Steam's current sale has nothing that interests you. Honestly, that's probably good half the time. It's too easy to load up. Dinos versus robots sale. I can't imagine there's going to be something in there that interests me either, to be honest. The Urshilaku are the Ashlanders of the Northern Ashlands and the West Gash, in the northwest of Vardenfell. Ashkan Sul-Matul is their chief, a brave and respected war leader, and a warrior protector of the Nerevarine cult. The Urshilaku camp moves with the herds, but usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts. And I think that's... Oh no, I have to ask about courtesy and challenges now. Ashlanders may challenge a stranger who enters a yurt without invitations. Customs differ with different tribes, but leave when requested, and you may be forgiven. Be particularly careful about Ashkan's tribal chief. So he has told me this already. And it's very basic common courtesy. Challenges. When challenged for sport, it is acceptable to decline. When challenged for honor, it is shameful to decline. Honor challenges come from offense given in speech or action, or may represent customary formal challenges of status or ritual. That's probably a good tip that will come up later. Hey, what do you think about disturbing dreams? Perhaps it means nothing. It is peculiar, the tall figure in the gold mask. It puts me in mind of the golden helm of the Ordinator, but that does not seem to fit the spirit of the dream. My people take careful account of dreams, but only a wise woman can tease from them their meanings. Also, he's the first one to give me, like, any kind of actual lead on that. Link would start so many fights here, just running into all the yurts, getting all their pottery and throwing it on the ground. So I got the notes for Caius, but while I'm here, I am going to do the Thieves Guild quest, which... Erubar Manor.
I will listen out now.
Is this the one where all of the manors are inside this building? I think so. That one guard in Ocarina of Time must have gained some PTSD because of Link. Oh, you mean the one... The one in the guardhouse? Doesn't he tell you to smash him? Or am I remembering totally wrong? He's just sitting there like, oh man, I wish something exciting would happen. Okay, it doesn't look like it's in here. Yeah, the one with like 50 pots or whatever. And then when you come back in the future, it's replaced by someone just like sitting in the dark collecting ghosts. I'm sorry. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I get it. Excuse you? Oh, there's another. I thought he was attacking me. Eat that. Om nom nom.
Make it quick, Bosmer.
I'm gonna quickly check this place for Any useful spells? I do not seek to join the temple, not really. Spells. Fortify? Oh, you can turn undead? I'll definitely take a fortify. Three of the guards in your game ran out to attack one mud crab that was like a 2-minute run away and then got stuck out there. Well, you know, now they're protecting that rock really well. That's right, we're looking for that manor. What is that? Is that the gate? What is the point of this? Oh, it's a house. It's someone's house. It's someone's house. They just have a tunnel through it. It's the rat in the pot, actually. Okay, so it's either over here or I must have just missed it in the Manor District.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
They legit launched themselves off a cliff to fight the mud crab. Mud crabs are serious business. In Oblivion, the guards would swim through lava to get at their foe. There is not a house over here. Of course they're dedicated. They gave up their names for the job. They had to go through the same process that makes all the Nurse Joys and Officer Jennies. Was it just this one manor that I hadn't? It isn't. Aerobar Manor. It's just here in Aldrin in the Underscar. I don't know what the Underscar is. Oh, it's right here. It's actually right here. It was labeled this whole time. Sort of sad the Skyrim guards actually have a brain, but at least they're not psychic.
I suppose you're looking for a
That is one thing I really liked in Skyrim, where they made the bounties unique per hold, I guess you'd call it. What I can't remember their actual term. Ow.
What, Outlander?
I was always bothered in Skyrim you could steal something in Bruma and then everyone in Imperial City has got the memo on it. Yeah, just like in real life, you can flee from any crimes you committed to Australia, perhaps.
What, Outlander?
Forget I said anything.
I suppose you're looking for a important. I'm sure I can't help you.
Yeah, I forgot I was entering someone's actual house,
That'd be important.
even if it is just full of guards. Just a bunch of guards and one noble.
Probably nothing.
And I think they said the helmet's in his bedroom, okay? Hi.
What now?
He's so done.
Where is that slave?
They don't seem to actually care that I'm, like, prowling around in their bedrooms. Which is surprising, but I guess when you've got a manor and you're used to just guards wandering around.
What, Outlander?
Oh, nothing. I didn't say anything. So is it just in one of these? One of these conveniently hidden behind a partition chests. Telekinesis is great for theft. Is there telekinesis in this game, or you mean in Oblivion? Because I wasn't smart enough for that as a kid. The only thing I ever did with telekinesis was throw ragdoll corpses around. Bam, got it in one. That's awesome. I was kind of hoping it was in this game so I could finally try that. It will work eventually. We've got Boethia's Pillow Book. Oh, and skooma. Do I know anyone who will buy some skooma? Probably. I'm friends with some pretty cool people. What do you mean my crime has been reported? Who saw it? Him? Pay the 5 gold and surrender your stolen goods.
You in.
Oh, it's just some extravagant robes. Okay, this might kill me. Chase me now.
abattoir.
That woman's trapped in there now. Let's see. Oh, there's the helmet. It's just actually sitting out. Okay, who this time? I'm gonna take a... Ah, shoot. Okay, that one was too far. That one was too far. I mean, I know it's not in here now, but out of pride, I still want to get in there.
Your wounds are great.
Oh, easy peasy. There's no one in here now. I can take all their fancy clothes. The helmet I need? See what's in here? I mean, when you're a professional thief, you've got to accept that a bounty is just... it's kind of like a licensing fee. I don't even have the capacity to take anything. I don't know why I'm looking.
This better be important.
Oh, wait, I just walked in a circle. It's too bad every hostile mob on that map is locked inside of a bedroom. That's a really nice little breakfast nook.
Find a healer and stop bothering me.
She actually cares.
I suppose
Sir?
you're looking
Sir?
better be important. Where is
Sir?
this better be important?
Your crime can't actually be reported until a guard can leave the closet. Ah, shoot. Another completely clean heist with, where nothing bad happens. There it is. It even kind of looks like a rat in the top down.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Why do you approach?
Oh no, he was down here.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
Here's the helmet. Hope our client appreciates this. Here, take a little gold for your trouble. 1,000 gold? That's almost like double my bounty. That's actually like 4 times my bounty, I think. Actually, advancement first? No advancement first. Gendosa Erobar is a counselor's daughter, if you know what I mean. The female child of a counselor, I think. I hear she's got a copy of Boethia's pillow book. Is that Boethia's pillow book? Why, yes, it does have. You didn't happen to find that in Erobar Manor, did you? Yeah, actually I did. Well, I have a client that wanted some dirt on the Erobar family. Would you be willing to part with that book? I kind of want to read it first. I'll give him the book. Interesting books these Dunmer have. We're getting paid well for this job. I looked over the emergency supplies here and found a ring and an amulet you might like. Just don't tell anyone. Amulet of Far Silence and Chameleon Ring! Can I advance? I can. I'm a bandit now, which... Honestly, bandit sounds way lower than operative. You can tell me what's in the book? Oh, is Boethia the Daedric prince of, like, lust? Because if I'm remembering that correctly, I can kind of guess what's in the book. Jobs. Here's another book I want you to fetch for. It's called Witherskins. They want us to find a copy of this book for them. It's not for sale, if you know what I mean. I've heard that Miles Gloriosus over at the Ondas Trade House in Margon has a copy. Oh yeah, there's a price on my head? I hate how they say there's those who can take care of that. We'll explain later.
Speak, traveler.
When what he means is talk to the
What do you want?
talk to the
How does the day greet you, friend?
barman, tavern keeper. In Eldrin, it's tongue-toed. See, she gives much more specific information. If you were to open the book, the only thing you get is no words can describe what you see or what you think you see. That's actually really funny.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Khajiit has no words for you. The traveler
You.
seeks answers.
Word on the street is you've got about 265 gold on your head. Fix that for 133. Thanks, I still make a profit. Man, I made a bunch of money by committing crimes, and the punishment for that crimes was way less than the money. I feel like a business owner for the first time in my life. So Witherskins is in Margon. And I can probably just buy that. I guess I'll go back to Balmora and talk to Caius.
This better be important.
All right.
There seem to be only 3 flavors of Lost God in media, from Ozzy and Hell of a Boss to Boethia to Shlanesh. I don't know 40k that much, unfortunately. It seems really cool, though. I like the Pathfinder one. I'm trying to remember her name right now. It's they call her the Favored
Go ahead,
Sting.
Outlander. What do you need?
But that's because she's the god of both lust and revenge.
May I help you?
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
So, Shalesh is like a mixture of Boethia, Hircine, and Molag Bal, so like lust and murder I'm picking up on.
May I help you?
Ajira, hello.
May you walk on warm sands.
If that creature visits again, I think I'll have choice.
Sounds a little bit like the Pathfinder one, except maybe a little more evil instead of just vengeful. Yeah, I kind of picked up on that. It's not a great example. Alright, I got the notes. Thanks for your report, but keep the notes on the Ashlanders. You will need them. I'm promoting you and sending you to the Urshilaku camp to speak with Sul Matul and Nabani Mesa. I feel like I've definitely heard of Nabani Mesa before Zain Subani brought it up. Before you go, I think it may be time to tell you what's going on. We're getting a lore dump. The Emperor and his advisors think you have the appearance of meeting the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies. That's why you were pulled out of prison on His Majesty's authority and sent to me, so you could satisfy the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies and become the Nerevarine. Here, this is a decoded copy of the coded message you gave me when you arrived. Read it later. It should explain everything. As you'll see in the decoded message, the Emperor and his counselors say you have the appearance of satisfying the conditions of the prophecy. Do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesized Nerevarine? At first, I thought we were just supposed to create a persuasive imposter. Now I don't know what to think. But I am sure of one thing. This is not just primitive superstition, and we will treat it seriously, just as His Majesty commands. So, Zane Subani says Sulmatul and Nabani Mesa at Urshilaku camp are the heads of the Nerve-Ring cult, so I'm sending you to speak with them. Tell them your story, and have them test you against the Nerve-Ring prophecies. As the head of the Nerve-Ring cult, they can best judge whether you satisfy the prophecies, and when you've spoken with them, report back to me. Here's 200 drakes for expenses. Pick up essential supplies at Fort Moonmoth. Before you go, see Samutus Vunis and Crulius Pontanian at Fort Moonmoth. I've asked them to put aside some potions and scrolls for you, courtesy of the Emperor. In particular, you'll want the cure potions. I hear the blight is very bad up north. And use the Divine Intervention scroll if you find you're in over your head. It'll get you safe to an Imperial Cult shrine, where you could heal, refit, and try again. Yep, 40k has some of the saddest wholesomeness that remains sort of messed up when you've seen in media as well, because of Nurgle. I've mostly experienced 40k through the MTG cards, unfortunately. So all I know about Nurgle is that if you've got the Nurgle's Rot and you die, you become a like, what is it, a 3/3 demon called Plague Bearer of Nurgle. And Nurgle's Rot goes back to its owner's hand. I'm sure it works very differently in the lore.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Suri talks about it sometimes. I like the orcs.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
They paint their ships red because it makes it go faster.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Oh yeah, I'm done with these for now, right? Oh. Oh yeah, I can take duties, but I don't meet the requirements.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Nurgle's the chaos god of disease and pestilence, in love with the goddess of healing.
May you walk on
Almost.
sand.
That's almost sweet. No, I think it's sweet.
Do you want something from me?
Do you need something?
You know, it's romantic in a Greek tragedy kind of way.
Let's get this over with quickly.
He shows her all the new diseases he comes up with. And then she gives her followers cures to them. He does it to try to impress her. But he is actually helping out. You know, he can't stop being the god of disease.
Speak quick.
But he can also make sure that people have a fighting chance. Hello, Caldera. I'm here all week. Yeah, you don't take the fancy clothes. Oh, it's not a constant chameleon. I'll be honest, I thought my inventory was still completely full of potions. That's why I came here. Oh, he'll definitely take the skooma though. Yeah, he likes it. I just made creeps this like whole afternoon. He doesn't know she's throwing out the cures, but if he found out, I think he'd forgive her.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Oh, he can't afford it. There you go, buddy.
I only have a few moments.
Is there
That's-
something I can do for you?
That's really sad, man.
Do you need something?
I see you. Hello.
So good to see you.
Go ahead, I'm listening. All right then, I'm listening.
So I'm gonna do what Kaya said and just go straight to fort. Which fort was it? Oh, the journal doesn't tell me. Yeah, that's the impression, is 40k is just kinda a grim setting. Which there's nothing wrong with that. I think he said Fort Moonmoth. Okay, I probably shouldn't try to clip force my way there. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck. Make that a more reasonable size. See, I think it's right down this road. It's pretty exciting that things seem to actually happening now. Oh yeah, it's right here. It was just in the fog. Yeah, we've got the decoded package now. It definitely just says what he told me. I have the honor to acquaint you with His Majesty's wishes concerning Luca, an individual of no rank or consequence. Yes. Luca has been released from prison by His Majesty's authority and sent to you with a missive. Luca is to be entered as a novice in the Imperial Order of the Blades, and is to serve under your absolute authority as you shall see fit, except in so far as His Majesty's particular wishes are concerned. His Majesty's particular wishes are as follows. A local superstition holds that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, shall unite all the tribes of the Dunmer and drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and shall re-establish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elven nations. This orphan and outcast is called in legend the Nerevarine, and is supposed to be an incarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general and first counselor Lord Induril Nerevar. Oh, how long is this? Not too terribly long. Luca has the appearance of meeting the conditions. Therefore, it is His Majesty's desire that Luca shall, insofar as is possible, satisfy the conditions of this ancient prophecy and shall become the Nerevarine. Though the prophecy is indeed only an ancient local superstition, His Majesty has taken counsel on this matter with his most expert informants and confidants. And His Majesty is persuaded that the prophecy is genuine and significant, either in its entirety or in several parts, and he earnestly demands you treat this matter with utmost seriousness. Certain aspects of this ancient superstition are described at the end of this document, and further materials will be forthcoming by courier at the earliest occasion. It will of course be necessary that you acquaint yourself better with the details of this ancient superstition from your local sources. Since this matter intimately concerns Luca, it is expected you will employ Luca to gather information on this subject. His Majesty has taken a great personal interest in the legends and prophecies of the Nerevarine, and eagerly awaits your reports. So it's actually a little more genuine than how he made it out to be. Yeah, the game starts off slow, but the storyline never has the ditch the open worldness of the game and do it quick sort of feeling. That is true. That's something I've heard about Oblivion, because the main quest feels so urgent. I've heard people say like they felt like they couldn't do all the other things in the game.
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
He's not very nice. Can I have advancement? I don't. Is this even the right fort?
Speak freely, friend.
I don't want to be your lay member, sir. How hard is it to enchant? I don't have any souls. I think I'm in the wrong fort. That's okay, they're just gonna give me more things to sell anyway. It must have been... Oh yeah, it was supposed to be Frostmoth, I think. I'm in Moonmoth. So where's the camp? I'm gonna have to go back to Caius and actually just to ask where I'm supposed to go. I think it's to the north. I'm not sure if I really want to just go wandering around in the fast open world. For giggles, you looked up Warhammer on Steam. All the board games are on sale. It's not that sad. That sounds like a good thing. This is not the way back to Balmora. It takes all the wind out of the sails. Haha. I see what you... Yeah, this isn't the way either. I think these are passive mobs, though. But I'm gonna switch off of my lockpick. Where is it? No, it was across the room. What is happening? I got killed by the smallest rat ever and then nuked by a fish. By a jellyfish. And I'm all the way back here. So really sorry I'm all the way back here now.
What now?
Rat jump scaring caused you to stab the Netch. The Netch was halfway across the world, though.
What was that?
I suppose you're looking for a tavern.
The rat was about to actually murder me.
What now?
Don't turn your head. I accidentally picked her pocket. No one seems to care. I got the helmet, I'm out of... Oh, wait. Do I already have the book? I do. No words can describe what you see or what you think you see.
What, Outlander?
Well, no one has to die starving to death in a sealed room anymore.
This better be important.
I have to learn it once per stream to hit F5 after everything.
This better. I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can help you.
I'm pretty sure this is the X. Yeah. No. It's over here. It's the one that goes all the way across the floor. It was actually that one.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive. What out?
Yeah. It's a little unforgiving, but only if you forget that you can save literally at any time. And also pause the game at literally any time. It's not going to take us an hour and 13 minutes to get
Hello.
back to where we were, though. Here it is. Mostly because I'm not going to read everything. How many more jobs? Here's the book. Find witherskins. Got it. Oh, and I don't need to fix my bounty this time. Yeah, you can just sit in the middle of combat and eat a bunch of burgers. Villain therapy for Elder Scrolls baddies. I was about to kill the guy, see, but then he opened his backpack, which froze me in place, obviously. Like, the therapist is nodding at this point, like, yes. And if that wasn't bad enough, he started eating 50 full wheels of cheese, just looking at me. Count's just like, well, what you're describing is a common occurrence. Oh, he's got... rather, I've got skooma on me. Where's the guild? Right there. The biggest building. So I'm looking at streaming another game as well. On a separate day to Morrowind days. I was thinking of either Elden Ring, which I've played a lot of, or Last Faith, which I literally don't own, and I've never played once. But I'm very interested in it.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Thank you. I need to go that way
Yes,
anyway.
Outlander, what do you want?
You cannot comment on either. There we go.
How can I help you?
Because I've played a ton of Elden Ring. I've never beat it, and I have never actually like seen a coherent story play out, just because of the way it's constructed. Yeah, same for me about playing a bit of Dark Souls 1 and not liking it. Elden Ring is definitely on the more forgiving side. I mean, not exactly. It's less punishing. I don't know if it's more forgiving, it's definitely less punishing. The Star Wars one? Oh, is that the Jedi Fallen Orders you mentioned? It was definitely a shock going and trying Dark Souls because I grew up on, what's that game series called? Devil May Cry. Which, on the surface, Souls-like and Devil May Cry look very similar. But in play, they are nothing alike. Yeah, it's just skooma that he takes right now.
Say your words. Stay out of trouble and
Are you here about your wounds?
Now, when you say DMC was fun, do you mean the game actually called DMC or the Devil May Cry franchise as a whole? Because DMC, the titled video game, is actually a little divisive.
You're about to find more trouble than you could possibly
Okay,
imagine.
I'm listening.
I was actually a fan of that one. The classic ones where his hair's white. If I can offer one point of defense for DMC, I do like him less. Like, he definitely looks better in the original games. But to their credit, at the end of DMC, his hair does turn white. Even though he makes fun of it earlier in the game. Oh, you don't buy books. I used to have the original
What is this about?
I only have a few moments.
was it just the original trilogy? The first one was actually my dad's, and he was like, I was not supposed to be playing it, but honestly, it's not even that bad.
Fresh game.
I was very quickly actually allowed to play that one.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Are you here about your wounds? You should find healing.
I think I actually liked
Go
DMC
ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
more than Devil May Cry 4, just personally.
You want something?
Because at least in DMC I was still playing a version of Dante most of the time. Oh, 3 was my favorite for sure. It might actually still be my favorite. I was a teenager when 3 came out. And I was so into Virgil for a while. Take that in whichever way you want. It's correct both ways. Like, oh, he's the coolest because he uses swords.
May I help you?
And he wants to go to hell for reasons? Become king, maybe? I was so into the third one. Okay, so now all we need to do is talk to Caius again. And we don't need to read the entire lore drop again. Don't worry about that. He is not that house, which I thought he was for a second. He's actually this house? Yes. And I'm going to pay very close attention to which fort I'm actually supposed to go to. And then decide whether I actually want to take the time to go there. Oh, and also where this camp is. Oh yeah, actually, now that I'm really thinking about it, Zane Subar? Is that his name? Actually talked about the camp and how it's...
Greetings to you.
You know, he definitely gave a location for it. Okay. Fort Moonmoth. Zane Subani says the camp lies close to the Sea of Ghosts, north of the village of Margon, where I can do the Thieves Guild quest, on the northern coast of Vardenfell. The fastest, smartest way to reach Margon is to take the Silt Strider from Balmora to Aldrin, and from Aldrin to Margon. In Margon, look for a scout named Nuleno Tedis at Margon Outpost. She'll be able to tell you how to reach Urshilaku camp. Moonmoth Fort, southeast of Balmora, just outside town. That's where I thought. So I need to go to Rad Hardheart. I think go to Rad Hardheart. No. Somatus Vunis and Crulius Pontanian. So it sounds like I was definitely in the right fort. And just talked to the wrong people. So I'll check it out. I need to actually go through the front gate. So yeah, I could actually also do the Devil May Cry series because I got the Steam Trilogy pack. Oh, welcome back. Currently just waiting to do a few games.
Now, where did I put that?
It was this guy. Oh no, he's the one in charge. I'm actually supposed to talk to other people.
I'm listening.
This guy. Essential supplies right here. I even talked to this guy before. Kai said you come by. I've chosen from my best scroll stocks. I don't know your preferences or situation, but blessings and berries always come in handy. Purity Body sets you up amazingly in a fight, and of course, Divine Intervention gets you safe to an Imperial Shrine when all else fails. You might also want to browse my selection for scrolls to suit your own personal style. My own personal style is to hold the scrolls, forget about them, and eventually sell them to a scamp. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 myself. It's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, you were talking before about how you kind of burned yourself out on those games. Right before Baldur's Gate came out. You have basically all the Sonic games except the ones that are on console only after the Dreamcast.
I only have a few moments.
I used to be pretty into Sonic. Not that I'm not now.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
But the only 3D Sonic I've played, I think, is Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut. But I was really into the cartoon and the Sega games, like the Sega Genesis games. Hey, you're the one. Give me potions. He says, if I could afford it, stock up on cures.
You want something, friend?
Man, all that gold just sitting out there. Oh, wait, no, I lied. There was one other 3D Sonic game I played a ton of, and I was a huge fan of it as a kid. And it was Shadow the Hedgehog. I I think I 100% completed Shadow the Hedgehog. Completely by choice. The only, quote, good 3D Sonic games you've played are Adventure 1 and 2, Colors and Generations. Unleashed has promise, but they ruined it with the night levels. I played a little bit of Sonic Unleashed, and yeah, I didn't have a great time with it. Well, it wasn't a Sonic game, it was a Shadow game. It's definitely one of the games where the reason I played it so much is because it was one of my games for the GameCube, and I had not yet discovered emulation or had the computer that could run emulated games. Actually, I played a ton, now that I'm thinking about it, I played a ton of Shadow with my sister in versus mode. Shadow seems like that black sheep in the family. Nice one. I stand by that it's actually a really good game if you specifically don't have that many games. But I definitely acknowledge that there was a lot of just replaying stages in that. But that's also kind of the problem with adventures, is replaying stages to get Man, what are you trying to get in that game? I can't remember. It's been too long. Right, I came back to go to Aldrin, so I can go to Margon. I remember my plans now.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Dude did nothing objectively wrong, but gives people the creeps and just acts strange. Dude, Shadow was me. That's why I identified so hard with him.
Do you want something?
When you're 13 and you don't know how to act in social situations, Shadow's your guy. I think I chose to replay stages to get something for the Chow Garden in Adventures 1. But I remember having a great time with 90% of the game.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
That's all of the game except for the Big the Cat stage.
I must be going,
Or section, in case you're curious. Yeah, when was the last time we saw the Chow Garden? It can't have been that far away.
Where would you like to go?
Oh, this is Margon. It looks exactly like Aldrin, but colder. They could definitely release the Chow Garden as a mobile game. And I'm not trying to condone this kind of thing. But you bring it back as a mobile game. And it's free to play with ads to get your fruits and things. To get your Chow coins to buy fruits with. I could do a janky Pokemon Go clone where you're walking around and you have to find and collect eggs. This is the magic rock of Margon. People come from far and wide. Actually, yeah, tell me about the rock. I'm actually really curious. Oh, come on, you must talk about the rock. Oh, thanks for reminding me, Tralis Rendus. This is also where the, next Propylon is. Yeah, tell me about Margon. I want to hear about the rock. It's a Redoran egg mining village in the northern Ashlands, north of Aldrin, close to Foyada Bonidad and the Ghost Fence, on the plains beneath Red Mountain. Monsters have been breaking through the Ghost Fence here and attacking the villagers. Fortunately, monster fighters have answered the call for volunteers to come help protect Margon. Pilgrims of the Tribunal Temple come to visit Margon Tower Shrine, where Lord Vivek outwitted the bad Daedra, Lord Mehrunes Dagon. Yeah, he's not a great Daedra. What's the Ghost Fence? It's a magic wall running completely around Red Mountain. The barrier keeps blight storms and blight monsters from spreading across Vardenfell. The Rebel Daedra, the Dark Daedra, Molag Bal, Malakath, Sheogorath, Mehrunes Dagon, in their arrogance and pride refuse to keep faith with the Tribunal. We call these bad Daedra the four corners of the House of Troubles, and they continue to tempt the unwary into heresy and dark worship. He won't tell me about the rock.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Nice armor. I am on Hydra. If you're a pilgrim, read the inscription on the stupid rock. Okay. See, he actually tells me things. Oh, there's the Propylon.
What was that?
Here, Mehrunes Dagon held his rock high above the Dunmer. Vivek taunted Mehrunes Dagon so that Dagon threw the rock at Vivek instead of the people. Okay.
Make it quick, Bosmer.
Oh, this is a Daedra. I'll be honest. I thought it was just an edgy Dunmer. Anyone else seeing him?
Go ahead.
I named Ren's Othravel. Lots of pilgrims come here to visit the temple shrine. Is there anything I can help you with? Do you need services? I can taunt the Daedra. I assume that's just gonna get me killed. Hello?
Anytime you're ready, just don't keep me waiting.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I'm sorry, where'd you say he was? Down the hall in the north corner of the shrine. It was a donation from a pilgrim. I'm told it's quite valuable. We're grateful for the gift. Okay, so he is not open to negotiations. I never actually made a fortify spell after I really looked out for one. Oh, fortify is restoration. For some reason I really thought it was going to be alteration. Well, that is unfortunate.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Think he can see me? Okay, I have to know what happens when you taunt the Daedra. Your threats are weak like your flesh, mortal. Continue through threats, mortal. I long to feast on your marrow. Ha! Fine words for one born from the wrong end of a quag. Yeah. All fine comments. After I kill... Oh! I thought we were having fun. I thought we were just ribbing each other. Oh, this is actually fine. That was actually completely fine. Oh, and they've turned their backs. In thanks. I did touch the rock. I thought I touched the rock. Oh, I've got fortified speechcraft by 10 points. And personality by 10 points. It just wouldn't activate until the Daedra attacked me. It said that It said they didn't see me.
Do you want something?
Not particularly. Where is my sword? Oh. Like, no one even cares.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Say what you want or go away. There is someone watching me, I can tell.
They just keep looking at me.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Alright. There's a small chance that the spell works. And it didn't work. Later. Okay, so I got the index, I touched the stupid rock. Which, I mean, I guess that's true. Because it clearly is a magic rock. Was there anything else I was supposed to do actually in town? I don't think so. I think I just have to go north to find the camp.
Outlander.
Is there actually... a north gate? It looks like no. Unless I can go through here. Look, I guess I can't go through here. Secret door?
I've got better things to do.
Oh, the ladder, obviously.
Don't mind. Let's move this along.
So this isn't exactly what I was expecting. I'm going to decide not to do that. I don't seem very well thought out. Oh, I'm a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagoth calls you, Luca, and you cannot deny your lord. The sixth house has risen, and Dagoth is its glory. What do you do for work? Oh, you're a miner. Usually here in Vardenfell, being a miner means you're an egg miner. That's cool.
What is this about?
Where is that snake? Well, beyond measure,
Do I actually have anything in my inventory that I want to get rid of? Books. Oh, you're like an inn. I thought you were more like a pawn shop. You want the Stager heart? I'm gonna take like a... Yeah, an actual path out of town instead of just leaping off a cliff. And I know it's night, but this is like advanced darkness out here. No. Morrowind do get rather dark. I wonder if I've just never been like walking outside at nighttime before. Come on. Oh, that's neat. I don't know if I knew that Tamriel had 2 moons. No. Whoa, look at it go. It's easier to spot the 2 moons in Morrowind because they did so much texture work. Oh, there we go. They're very pretty. Maybe I should have rested before I came out and did all this. Oh, that is way harder than I remember these guys being. I remember those guys being extremely easy. Let's actually drink the potions instead of just holding them. That was not a healing potion, I'm guessing. It was not. I don't even have any healing potions. I thought for sure I did. Damage, endurance, and strength. No. Your next run for like the dedicated mage build. So Atronach, is that the one where you restore magicka from getting hit with spells? Do I seriously not have any arrows? Yeah, and it has no mana regen otherwise. Well, this game doesn't have any mana regen. But it also gives double mana pool size bonus. You've modded in mana regen, if I remember. So I guess they changed Atronach to be more like the Oblivion version, huh? I can rest until... Oh wait, I actually can rest here. I know you're talking in general, but like, it blocks getting more mana from resting. That's insane. Oh, we're an intelligence level this time. We're at 100 speed and 70 agility. Oh, you're down this time. Oh, this one's diseased. It was probably diseased the whole time. Still gonna eat it. Oh wait, right here on my map. They marked it on my map the whole time. I didn't even think to check it until just now. I was like, ooh, what's that? What's that random square? Okay, this one's being pretty annoying. Jeez. I just remembered there's something I forgot to do in Margon. There was a Thieves Guild thing in there. I'm not gonna go back now. But I probably was gonna go back anyway to, get out of here. I'll just have to remember then. Man, why would anyone choose to make their camp out here? Oh wait, they didn't. Uh-oh. Oh, we're all fine. Shortcut successful. Oh, there's 3 of them this time. Every time they come up on me like that, I just keep thinking of the movie like Birdemic, I think it was. That like So Bad It's Good movie that was hot for a while. Oh, hey, we got, something. It's definitely not what we're looking for, but it's something. Shah Adnius. That's fine, we got plenty. It's really suspicious that it was just trapped and not, locked. Oh! Watch out, I got a lockpick. You can't win, I've got the attack rate advantage. He might actually win. Because when he does swing, it does a lot. Okay. Oh, yep, that was bad. I got an autosave though, was that when I went into the cavern? It was not, it was when I rested. That's fine. It was actually before I rested. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. It's quite the description for level 5. Alright, we're fine. This was just like a minute ago. Oh, and also, there's actually a path right through the mountains. I didn't have to just grind my face into them until I slipped over. Also, we don't have a sandstorm today. So that's pretty nice. Do I actually have to go one more? Probably not, honestly. Jeez. Love the noise it made. I might just take one of these. I got low stam, fight your friend. It's still coming. Have you ever seen a more threatening sight in your life? The paths can be sort of iffy. We got him. You know, do me a favor and don't bother the snatch. How many do I have trailing? Oh no. And me without any like destruction magic spread things. I just can't get a... The way they all line up. They're all stuck on the one that I've commanded. Okay, now we're doing it. We're dividing up the murder work. Okay, now I'm just gonna try to ditch that guy while he's fighting the other one. So the door I saw before was probably not the same door that I went into with the Axeman inside. Yeah, this is the Axeman door. The other door was different. Oh, my friend won. I'm so happy to see you. Not at all, just sitting here waiting for you to turn on me at any moment. This image is gonna start haunting my dreams. I'm gonna be waking up in a cold sweat, flailing over my head. So I would keep one of these as a pet. You know, if they like if they like to bond. You know, some animals just don't like bonding outside of their species, and I don't want to deal with that. If I have a pet, I want them to think of me as their parent. That's the point. Parent or friend. Let's see, here's the third one. It's Ebar Dad. Oh no. It's a dead scamp. Oh, can I talk to this? Can this tell me, like, everything I want to hear and how to achieve my greatest hopes and dreams? Oh, there's more than one. Let's see, living scamp. The weapon has no effect on Daedra? Oh, she summoned more help. And I'm over encumbered. Okay. See, I learned. I saved before I went into the death pit. Is this supposed to be the camp? There's a lot of Daedra around here. This is a certain bit shappy. Are these actually Daedra shrines? You need enchanted silver or Daedric weapons to damage Daedra. Oh, you are instantly alerted, huh? The other one was super easy, so certainly you'll be really easy. So, I said it as a joke earlier, who would choose to live around here? But actually there have to be, like, places that are less Daedra infested to set up camp. You hear the battle music, it's probably that guy. At least I hope it's that guy. If I have an opportunity to rest up again, which is another level because I've got quite a few saved up, I like to try that Necromancer pit again. It had scald crystals. Okay, we're here. So there's rules. I remember most of the rules. Direct descendants of the Altmeri peoples who followed the prophet Veloth into the lands we now call Morrowind. The Ashlanders retain the modest nomadic life and simple ancestor worship of their forebears, and despise the soft lives and decadent worships of the settled Great House Dunmer cultures. The wastes are harsh and unforgiving, and we are a hard people. But there is a beauty and honor in our simple lives. The snobs of the temple and great houses are fools to dismiss us as crude savages. Okay. Oh yeah, there's stuff about challenges. I can decline sport challenges, but if I decline an honor challenge, everyone's going to lose all respect for me forever. And also don't just walk into people's houses willy-nilly. Hello. You come to talk? Then talk. I'm supposed to talk specifically to... Nibani Mesa and Sol Matul.
No, I don't think so.
There's a beauty to their simple lives.
Talk too much, Outlander.
Okay, so I think I'm not supposed to just walk right in. Because I think Nibani is the wise woman, and I'm guessing Sol Matul might be the leader.
No, I don't think so.
Talk? You want to speak to Sol Matul. You want to speak to Nibani Mesa. Have they sent for you? They haven't. If they have not sent for you, then you will not speak to them. You are an outlander, and Sol Matul is our chief, and Nibani Mesa is our wise woman. They will not speak to you. Well, that's mean. Thoughtful gift. You want to offer me a gift? Then bring me a Kwarma egg, for I am hungry. I have Kwarma cuddle, not Kwarma egg. What is that?
Do you want something?
Ashlander fires rattle. What kind of gift do you like? Poor Outlander, even these small things are a puzzle to you. Then bring me some trauma root for my larder. I am a hunter, and it is beneath my dignity to scrabble about in the dirt. But you, perhaps this is a task you can handle. They're all going to ask for something I don't have. I'm gonna also want trauma root. Oh, they all want trauma root, except for the one who wants an egg in these troubling times. I mean, my personality is better. I could try to just old-fashioned talk to one. Like, admire them. Huh? I think so too, but it's good of you to say so. I want to talk. You are an outlander, and you wish to talk of the Nerevarine prophecies? You are polite and well-mannered for an outlander, and I do not think you mean to give offense. But why should you care about the Nerevarine prophecies? What does an outlander have to say about, to an Urshilaku of the Nerevarine prophecy? Oh, there's a very bold option here. I fulfill the prophecies and wish to speak to Sol Matul. I do not believe what I am hearing. You think you are the Nerevarine and wish to speak to Solmatul and Nabani Mesa? You do not look like the Nerevarine. But you do not speak like a fool or a madman. This is a puzzle, I tell you. Go speak to Zabamund in his yurt. He is a Galakon, Solmatul's champion, and he will decide what is right. If Zubamund gives you permission, then you may enter the Ashkan's yurt and speak with Solmatul. Oh, that went way better than I thought it would. I thought she was going to laugh me out of the village.
Outlander, what do you need?
Oh, they don't even get squares.
I can tell.
Here he is. Hello? Speak with respect and I will listen. I will try to speak with respect. Somatul will not talk to you. Navani Mesa will not talk to you. You have no standing among us. Well, I was gonna ask. What kind of gift do you like? We honor this custom with gold? Well, that's easy. You're too kind, Luke. I can't refuse such a friendly gesture. Yeah, we're good friends now. I gave you some gold. Wow, Admire is working so well on these guys. Man, that rock really taught me how to make friends, huh? Talk? You have no standing with us, but you speak well and with respect, so I will explain. It is against our customs that an outlander should speak to an Ashkan or wise one. I'll tell you also that Solmatul has no love for outlanders. Well, what if I'm the Nerevarine? In ancient days, the deep elves and a great host of outlanders from the west came stealing the land of the Dunmer. In that time, Nerevar was the great Khan and war leader of the house people, but he honored the ancient spirits and the tribal law, and became as one of us. So when Nerevar pledged upon his great ring of the ancestors, the ancestral ring, one clan under moon and star to honor the ways of spirits and the rights of the land. All the tribes joined the house people, fighting a great battle at Red Mountain. Continue. Though many Dunmer tribesmen and housemen died at Red Mountain, the Dwemer were defeated and their evil magics destroyed, and the outlanders driven from the land. But after this great victory, the power-hungry Khans of the great houses slew Nerevar in secret, set themselves up as gods, and forgot Nerevar's promises to the tribes. But Nerevar will come again and cast down the false gods, and by the power of his ring will make good his promises, honor the spirits, and drive the outsiders from the land. Well, okay. What about the Nerevarine? The prophecies are not for outlanders. Why should Solmatul and Nabani Mesa speak to you about these things? Who are you that we should trust you? Offer to fight a duel to the death for the right to speak. Boast of my worthy deeds and demand the right to speak. Tell all I have learned of the Sixth House and the Nerevarine, and ask humbly to speak. Offer to pay a tribute of 200 gold to speak. That last one sounds like the best, honestly. I'll speak of all that I've learned? All that may be true, and I'm sure you think it's very important, but it has nothing to do with us. At least not the way you tell it. Sorry, but I will not let you bother them with this. Okay? Boast of my worthy deeds? You think well of yourself, but I do not share your opinion. That's fair. I'm gonna offer to pay 200 gold. Yes, a gift of 200 gold coins. This is an earnest proof of your respect. He did say that they honor gold as means of gift giving. I believe you should speak to our Ashkan. Perhaps he will be angry with me, but I think I can bear that. Go to the Ashkan's yurt and speak with Sulmatul. Ask him your questions and tell him I have sent you. Why, thank you. Hey, tell me about the ghost fence. Magic wall around the mountain. The settled people created this barrier to keep the devil Dagoth and his beasts and servants trapped in Mountain. Here's the Ashkan's yurt. Oh, you're all bubbled up. So my champion Zapamund has sent you to talk to me about the Neverine prophecies. Then go ahead. I am very curious. You think you fulfill the Neverine prophecies. You wish to be tested to see if you are the Neverine. No outlander may join the Neverine cult. If you were a clan friend, an adopted member of the Ashlander tribes, then perhaps. I have an initiation rite in mind. If you pass this rite, I will adopt you as a clan friend of the Ashlanders. And then I will submit you to Nabani Mesa, our wise woman, who is skilled in oracles and mysteries, and who will test you against the prophecies. To be adopted into the tribe, you must undergo a harrowing. In a harrowing, you will be judged against the spirits and ancestors to see if you are worthy. Go to the Urshilaku burial grounds and fetch me the Sol Sinipul's bone biter bow. Sol Sinipul was my father, and his spirit guards his bone mold longbow deep in the burial caverns. Return to me with his bow, and I will adopt you as the Ashlander tribes into the Ashlander tribes as a clan friend. So he wants me to. So these ancestor worshipping people. He wants me to go into his ancestral tomb and murder the spirit of his dad. The burial caverns lie to the south-southeast of the camp. A north-facing door in a little hill halfway between us and the slopes of the Red Mountain. Go north from the camp to the water, then turn east. At a rock cairn on the beach, turn and head straight south until you find the door. The spirits of our ancestors guard the caverns. They will attack and will kill you if they can. Force your way past them or evade them. Get the bow and return to prove your worthiness. No contradictions there.
No, I don't.
Well, apparently they haven't been very good at worshipping. If the solution, if their burial grounds are full of vengeful ghosts, and the solution to deal with them is to murder them. Resting here is illegal. Did they actually mark where the camp or where the burial grounds is? They did not. South-southeast. So this kind of way. It's a very confused Nethhound. It just kept saying how. The directions would help if I had any idea where Red Mountain was. Is this Red Mountain? Probably. If it is, that means I've got a bit of a walk. Unless it's that. I don't think it is. Oh, jeez, I didn't even see that thing. I guess I have gotten better at stabbing. Oh, wait, was that korma eggs? It's scrib chili. I don't really need it anymore anyway. Oh, is this right? Astral burial? I think it's right. I'm gonna rest until healed. Oh no. Oh, speed is maxed out. Well, that's not too bad. Definitely not a great level up. I was warned about this.
Die, Fetcher.
Oh. What? That's fine. Athletics and acrobatics need level to match it. What if I just rest a couple of hours? I still have to do it. Since yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned a lot about Morrowind. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were, but now you have much more to learn. Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, int is also maximum amount of magic. As well as lockpicking. I mean, I might as well... Oh man, do I have to level up twice if I do that, though? See, this definitely looks like the right place. The name's just a little off. Can I sneak up on the rat? No ghosts so far. In theory, disposing of corpses makes your save game more stable in the late game. I probably don't have to worry about that too much. I hope I don't. It's nowhere near as bad as it was back then. That is true. I was looking at like 5-year-old forum posts and things like that, which I don't know if that necessarily makes a difference. But even then, people were like, "Ah, it's not a big deal. PCs are stronger." Oh yeah, that's true. Well, if it's a problem with the PC, then I'm probably fine. I thought it was like a problem with the game itself, not being able to handle. What are you shooting me with, sir? Where did you come from? Okay, we need to figure out a plan. That wasn't a plan. I probably need to upgrade my CPU sooner or later. But other than that, I feel pretty capable of running Morrowind at least. I'm not gonna take this rat meat then. I upgraded somewhat recently my graphics card from a really old NVIDIA card to a speedy new AMD card. And boy, is it not as stable. But the value. Just gonna try to rush this guy and then I'll rest in here. I didn't expect him to have a bow, actually. I thought that was the I thought that was gonna be the axe one. Just gonna rest until healed here. Oh, that's right, because I didn't. I'm only level 6 now. The save was before leveling up. Now it's after leveling up. Are the skeletons randomized? Because they definitely all had bows before. Or bones on the very last attempt. Before that, that one had... No, that one always had that. Or that one had that the first time. Yeah, this was an axe last time, not a hammer. All mobs are randomized to a degree? That's pretty cool. This is where I die. Haha, I got you because you have a sword this time. feel like I have to sit here and wait for oh no, my alteration strats. This takes like no magic to do. What do you mean I failed? Yeah, is this narrow of arena enough for you? Oh no, it's the left one. I am over encumbered. I definitely don't need both of these. I probably should have sold that. What do I have that's heavy? Well, this is heavy, actually. I'll say I left it here to, guide his soul onward. I mean, these are expensive books, but they also don't sell for full price because you can't sell them to, creeps. And gold isn't an issue. Weight's an issue right now. I guess I can take my belt off, you know, I can even see it. It was getting me compliments, though, I'm pretty sure. See, nothing else over here. You can't jump while water walking? Come on. I am jumping. Oh, I was stuck or something. Because I was getting acrobatics points for it. Money. Definitely offerings. That's not it. That's it. Waiting for my stam to come back a little bit before I engage the rat. The Laterus burial. That doesn't seem like what I need. I need Soul Sinipole. And I'm still gonna check it out. Oh my goodness, look at the little guy. What book you got there? Look, I can tell that that book is an object. And one way or another, I'm gonna get that book. Oh, I have a 0% chance to cast this. Okay, there we go. Mummy. Oh no, it is not a statue. I thought it was a statue. What's the book? You were holding a book, weren't you? Yeah. The Four Suitors of Benetah. Oh, I learned some restoration. Up until he was 10 years old, Oin Parnaphasis was in an elite group of the very best families of Nissus. Went to the very best tailors, shared the same tutors, played the same exclusive company. When his mother died and his father discovered that the money they had been living on was based on a thief's salary, he suddenly found himself in a very different kind of society, one he had been ill-equipped to deal with. They were poor. Boink. A fragile burial. Let's see what's at the top of this thing first. Kefka burial. It's just cockroaches in there. That's where they bury all the bug pets. In the Kefka burial room. Kakuna burial. That's similar to the Kafka room, but sadder. Juno burial. I won't have a quip for that one. Amulet of Frost. I mean, this is definitely grave robbing, but it's also what I was sent here to do. Like, oh. I've got their permission to rob their dead. Oh, we're going to die. Wait. Oh, there was water anyway. We were fine, guys. We were fine the whole time. Man, they definitely look like they're going to come alive, right? They look like gargoyles. With those pods wrapped around them like that. Yeah, there haven't been any ghosts. I was told there'd be ghosts, which makes me think I might be in the wrong place. Scroll of Black Fate, Scroll of Fiery Ward, Scroll of Taldum Scorcher, Scroll of the Oath Fast, Scroll of Trinasa's Spellmaker. I heard a groan and battle music started. Oh, wow. Okay. It's just like old times. Oh, it's just a skeleton. See, I didn't see the skeleton under the water. I legitimately thought that there was an invisible ghost above the water making those ripples. Oh, he is making those noises, though. Oh, no. It's you. Are you passive? Are you friendly? You're not. Are you? I was told that's acceptable and okay to do. From the Ashkan himself. I might have to... Oh, is it locked? It's trapped and locked. Alright. So we need to restore some stam. Trap disarmed. Lockpicking lawyer would be so impressed with this. It's a potion of paralysis. So it is drunk by the user and paralyzes them? What an awful chest. You clearly weren't loved by your community. You've also got a book, though. Yep. Almost. Oh, wow, I was in it for a second. Okay, maybe I need a little bit of stamps so that I can jump better. What is it? Feyfolken? Feyfolken! Gain knowledge from this book. Enchant skill increased to 6. Great Sage was a tall, untidy man, bearded but bald. His library resembled him. All the books had been moved over the years to the bottom shelves where they gathered in dusty conglomerations. He used several of the books in his current lecture, explaining to his students, Taksim and Vongoldak, how the Mages Guild had first been founded by Vanus Golarion. They had many questions about Golarion's beginnings in the Sigic Order, and how the study of magic there differed from the Mages Guild. It was, and is, a very structured way of life, explained the Great Sage. Quite elitist, actually. That was the aspect of it Galarion had most objected to. He wanted the study of magic to be free. Well, not free exactly, but at least available to all who could afford it. In doing that, he changed the course of life in Tamriel. It is very cool hearing things like the Psijic Order referenced all the way back here. Which was... I'm not sure if it came up in Oblivion, but it was definitely a big part of Skyrim's Mage's Guild. Just gonna hide out over here and wait for it to come to me. Oh, oh, oh. I'm surprised I could afford that, magic-wise. I probably don't actually need it. Another... Oh, this one's a spark skewer. Do I have enough weight to carry this? Not really. What is that? Firebite War Axe. It's actually not that valuable. And I've got limited weight. And it's not the bow I'm looking for. Gold hasn't been an issue so far. I even went to a trainer and legitimately paid to have one of my skills maxed out. So if it's heavy and I don't want to use it, I'm leaving it behind. I took his glove purely for aesthetics, by the way. So now when I have my hands out, I've got two different gloves on, and I think that looks spiffy. Okay. Were we told where he is? No. This, honestly might not even be the correct place. Skeleton. Where is it? Where is it? You can't see me here. And there's another one. Or it might be the same one. It's fine. I'll get some stamp back, and I'm gonna step him in his toes. We can't reach each other. Oh, nope, never mind. He can totally hit me. How is it I can fight cliff racers like this, but not this random guy? Whoa! I assumed he wasn't hitting me because he couldn't there. Alright, no big deal. Well, you know what? He definitely doesn't have the bow anyway. So I'm out of here. Sneakily approach the skeleton. Someone sees me. Oh no. Because it seems like when they're given bows, they're also given incredibly strong enchanted arrows to use with them for some reason. And every skeleton I've seen has been like that. Okay, I know I'm out of fortitude, or fatigue, but it's not my fault. I guess it is my fault. But I'm guessing those arrows have something to do with it. Maybe. Shard arrow? Frost damage? Does frost damage deal fatigue? Maybe. It might. I guess I'm gonna rest again and get another not so good level. Oh hey, no, this one isn't so bad. I'm also not entirely that worried about it, since I've got one maxed out stat, I guess. I'm trying to figure out, is 2 points in willpower better than 1 point in agility? I'm assuming that strength does damage across the board, like old school D&D rules. Well, damage to melee weapons across the board. Put a point in willpower. It also helps alteration, I think. Now, because I could rest, I think there's probably no more skeletons in here. Which probably means this also isn't the right place, because there's supposed to be a ghost guarding the bow. Oh, hey, there's skeletons over there. I'm swishing side to side in an attempt to not get hit with arrows. I'm not sure how well it's working. Is the guy even still there? Oh, my dagger broke. Let's see, I've got silver daggers, I've got the iron spark sword. Oh, I'm not supposed to use that. That's a long blade. I'm never going to hit with it. There, get exploded. Alright. Stop that. I said stop. I am very much regretting getting rid of the Ring of Healing. I don't know entirely why I did. I'm like, I haven't been using that. Gonna have to get myself some, like a restore health spell and learn restoration, since I thought oh no, I'm doing no damage to this. Oh, this is the guy! I was in the right place after all. I'm going to rest until healed. I'm going to try very hard to not die quite as much. And a big component of not dying quite as much is not being as close to the enemies, I think. It's definitely working out well for the skeletons. They've got spell resistance now. Okay, this isn't... That's not fair. All of theirs are hitting. All of mine are missing just because I haven't used a bow in 500 years. The bow's... Well, I was going to say the bow's not enchanted, but the arrow is, but this will be even more effective. If I can cast it. Oh my god. Oh, it's so fast. Did it die or turn invisible? I don't think it died. It did die. It actually died. Because it super looked like it cast a spell and then vanished. Which I guess is true. Are those soul gems up there? It was something. I'm guessing it was a petty soul gem. That was a potion. I think Frost Shield? Alright, well now all we have to do is get out of here and go back to camp. Also, I know it's going to be another sucky level up, but I'm probably going to rest to heal. The secret does seem to be hard work, yes, but it's also a kind of blind passion, an inspiration. No points. Or no double points. But, you know, I've got speed up to 100. I think agility is not bad. Sorry, this isn't a good thing. I'm being cursed for my, auto grinding. I was weak. I wanted my sneak and security skills high, so I used a trainer, and I also just stayed sneaking in a room and walked away. And this is my punishment. Karma Burial isn't right. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Oh no. Was it actually Korma Burial? I guess it must have been. Yeah, this is right. Now, once we're out here, we're just gonna have to follow the path back to get back to camp. Why are you here? Okay, so we're just going to sit here, restore stam, and then when we get out there, we're going to stab that thing in the face. Oh, my Tonto hasn't broken yet. I noticed, and I noticed this when I picked it up, but I forgot until just now. This one actually gets better when you charge it. I'm not used to ones that get better when you charge them. Fireblade. Oh, he's right here now. And we're already back? Hey, Solopond, I killed your dad again. I mean, for the first time.
Detail. I'm not going to like this.
This is my father's Bonebiter bow. You have completed the initiation rite. I name you Luca, clan friend of the Ashlanders. Keep my father's bow, and bear it with honor. You are a friend of our tribe, and may rest in any Urshilaku bed. But do not harm other tribe members or take their things. And now I will fulfill my other promise. Go to the wise woman's yurt, and Nabani Mesa will examine you and test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. I didn't actually check out that bow. Damage agility on the target. I guess that is good. So as good as my other bow, plus brain agility. Ah, those are two different people. Those ones who live in those yurts.
How do you do?
They still call me Outlander though.
There's someone watching me.
It's not very nice.
Outlander?
Ah, here it is. I'll save before going in. So, they've told me of you, Outlander, or shall I say clan friend. Thank you, one person in this village is polite. You are hard-headed and ignorant. I mean, that's not what the other people said. After I gave them, like, a bunch of gold and complimented their hair a bunch, they said I was actually really nice. Perhaps it's not your fault. My lord Ashkan says you will ask me about the Nerevarine prophecies. He also says I will test you against the prophecies. I must do as my lord Ashkan says, so ask your questions and I will test you. There are many Nerevarine prophecies, and they suggest many things. Aspect and uncertain parents, the moon and star, sleepers, 7 curses, the curse's bane, the prophecy of the stranger, the prophecy of the 7 visions, and the lost prophecies. Ask me of these things if you're a patient, if you would be wise, or if you are impatient to know, just ask, do I pass the test of the Nerevarine prophecies? Go ahead, Outlander. I am the wise woman. Ask your questions and I will answer. They just include a TLDR button. Aspect and uncertain parents. If what you say is true, you are indeed born on a certain day of uncertain parents. So, like what? Is the day specified or not in the prophecy? This is part of the prophecy. But many have had the same birthday, and many are not sure of their parents. It is interesting, but it does not make you the Nerevarine. The moon and the star. Legend says Indoril Nerevar's family standard bore the moon and star. Nerevar's armor and weapons bore these signs. Some say he bore a moon and star birthmark. Some say he has a magic ring marked with a moon and a star. Others say he was born under a moon and star. Weren't we all? In any case, I think the moon and star is the mark of the Nerevarine. Nerevarine. If you do not have this mark, you are not the Nerevarine. Oh. So let me leave and come back. Sleepers. Rumors say that in the towns, mad cultists called Sleepers are attacking people, saying that Dagoth has awakened and will drive the Outlanders from Morrowind. Perhaps it is just a coincidence, but I think it is a sign of the Nerevarine. Not necessarily a sign that you are the Nerevarine. Perhaps the time of the Nerevarine has come, and you have come at the same time. This is not passing a test, but it may mean you have some part to play in the coming of the Nerevarine. How about the 7 curses? It is another Ashlander prophecy of the Nerevarine. It is called the 7 curses of the Sharma. But I do not know it, and I know no one who does. It may be lost. Such things happen. A wise woman dies or forgets, or a clan is wiped out. Perhaps someone knows, but is keeping it secret. Perhaps it is in one of those many books of your settled peoples. I have heard that the dissident priests of the temple may have such books. How about the stranger? This is the best known of the Nerevarine prophecies. We call it the stranger. When earth is sundered and skies choked black, and sleepers serve the 7 curses, to the hearth there comes a stranger, journeyed far 'neath the moon and star. Though stark born to the sire uncertain, his aspect marks his certain fate. Wicked stalk him, righteous curse him. Prophets speak, but all deny. Many trials make manifest the stranger's fate, the curse's bane. Many touchstones try the stranger. Many fall, but one remains. Neat. I'm gonna assume that's a general his. There are Nerevarine prophecies that have been lost, the 7 curses, and others. Some are forgotten, some hidden, some deliberately lost. The wise women are the memory of the Velothi people. But it is a faulty memory, and we are mortal, and our knowledge dies with us. But we hear that the dissident priests of the temple study our Nerevarine prophecies and record them in books. Such written words never die. You must go to them and ask for these books, and bring what you find to me. Okay. So I need a moon and star. You do not have this mark, so you are not the Nerevarine.
Do I know you?
Yes. I've got throwing stars. That's half of it. Okay, so go to the dissident priest, get them to show me the books, and tell her what I find there. This sounds like something to mention to Caius. Maybe he'll know how to contact the dissident priests. Okay, so I'm going to save just in case it asks to test me. Do I pass the test? No. You are one who may become the Nerevarine. It is a puzzle, and a hard one. But you have found some of the pieces, and you may find more. Do you choose to be the Nerevarine? Then seek the lost prophecies among the dissident priests of the temple, find the lost prophecies, bring them to me, and I will be your guide. And take these copies of the Stranger, the Seven Visions. Now I have told you all I know. Go, think on what I've told you, and do what must be done. So yeah, I need to find a magic marker and draw a moon and star on my cheek. And then I'm the Nerevarine.
It would be wise to stay indoors.
Yeah, that's pretty true. No one here is indoors though. I need to like take the long walk back to Margon now. And hopefully not die along the way. I heard the battle music. I thought I was already getting chased. I mean, there's one way I can speed this up. Is it my last one? No, I've got 2 more, so it's not even my last one. So, my feather is only 20 points, so hopefully this is good enough. I didn't finish casting at first. I didn't even get that far. All right. It was a very stressful situation to try to cast a spell in, I suppose. Oh. Oh, I'm really dumb. This is exactly what I got these for. I've got a decent chance of it working, at least once. Yeah, there we go. I'm in Nissus. And this is Nissus Temple. Hello. No, I came to Nissus by accident, actually. Tell me about the great houses. Red Party of Redoran preserves the ancient martial traditions of our ancestors and deserves our thankful respect. How nice. Welcome, Luca. I'm Ashuma Nud Matluberib. You're in the village of Nissus. If you're a pilgrim, you're probably looking for the Mask of Vivek at the Nissus Temple. Otherwise, I can help you find what you are looking for. No thank you, but I am interested in that mask since I'm here. Let's see. I do like that this one just has saints.
What was that?
I think more fantasy should use the idea of
Where is
saints.
that slave?
They're much more versatile than just making a bunch of minor deities, I think. Because when it's a saint, you can find, like, their bones.
Submit to the three, the spirits and thy lords.
Oh, is that it? That looks horrible. It's an ash mask, which rings a bell from the Skyrim DLC.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargain for.
So I'm guessing this is not an interaction, and if I hit E on this, I'm just going to pick it up. No. No, I won't. Would you like to donate a potion of cure disease and ask for a blessing? Sure. The grace of justice. Thank you for your justice, Lord Vivek. I shall be neither cruel nor arbitrary. For fair dealing earns the love, trust, and respect of our people. I still can't tell C's from E's. I don't think I had anything else to do in Nissus. Like, I don't think I had anything at all to do in Nissus. Oh, I did not mean to do that. What is this? Oh, the rings. Yeah, no, we're all good. I just need to get back to Margon to do this. Buy a book. Or steal a book. I think I heard a Silt Strider, which is really good news because I was starting to get worried. Casting that spell wouldn't have been much of a shortcut if it literally put me on a tiny island across a river away from my destination. There it is. I kept looking up for it. learned a trade house is not the same thing as a pawnbroker or a general store. But I'll still see if they take anything that I've got extra of. Why is an officer of the Imperial Legion here? Okay, you don't buy weapons. That's reasonable. You don't buy books either. Alright, later.
Have you any news?
Nope. Oh yeah, did you know, that Dagoth has risen? That's the word on the street, at least.
I could kill that.
Oh wait, these are more merchants. You will take my silver merchandise. I guess I don't need that longbow anymore. Oh yeah, you wouldn't buy the book, would you? And why not this dagger too? Haha, I got a deal. I guess that makes sense. Bring me to Margon.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I need to find the trade house around here for that book. That's where Gary lives. And his trade house. I'm a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagoth calls you, Luca, and you cannot deny your lord. The sixth house has risen, and Dagoth is its glory, and to you as well. We respect the Morrowind roads and signs around here. I think Suri might be watching on a bit of a delay. Do you have the book?
Tell your friends about this place.
Okay, Witherskins. In the Margon Trade House. Well, you're not selling it openly. But maybe if we were really good friends, you might. Okay. Yeah, the rock blessing really helped me out before. I miss having the rock blessing. I don't seem to be able to ask about the book in particular. And it wasn't magically added to the shop. Little secret? Buy from merchants who like you. That makes sense. Visit the Tower Shrine and ask the priests there about it. Quite a story. To you, Lord Dagon. I bite my thumb. Ha ha ha. Quite a trick. Maybe if you're a questing hero, you'd like to match your wits against a Daedra. This is the Margon Trade House. It's the Onda's Trade House. I'm not sure if there's another one.
Say your business. There's someone watching me. I can tell.
See, it's a very easy lock. It's also very visible. Oh, I have to cast the spell manually from the bow. Otherwise, it's just a bow. Very sad. Yes, that. Yeah, there's still an orc just looking directly at me is the problem.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
I'm very surprised that I can't just ask her about it. Oh, what if I can ask him about it? Nope.
Say your business.
I could try to cast invisibility on myself. Nope. So even when he's turned around, it's not showing me like the pickpocket thing. Wrong button. See, it looks like no one's looking at me. And my crime has been reported, but no one's reacting. It's just gold. I mean, I'll take it. I need to pay my bounty now. Oh, geez. Oh, they reacted to that one. So, I'm not gonna murder those guys. I can use the gold to pay the bounty, yeah. If I live. It didn't look like I was gonna live. Because there was no way of escape in there.
Say your needs.
So is this actually the right trade house?
What was that?
Oh. Oh, that's a room door. That's why it's locked.
Where do you hail, friend?
Yes.
Oh, you're not a guard. I thought you were for a second. Consultations of prayer, doors of the spirit, homilies of blessed Almalexia in the house of troubles. Oh, hi, sir. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Let's hear it. Now, where did I put that?
Welcome to Margon, Luca. Miles Gloriosus. Margon is the site of the Holy Tower Shrine, favorite place of pilgrimage for the Temple Faithful. Daedra? You know what they are, right? Well, Daedric shrines are where Daedric cults worship Daedra. Bad people who summon bad Daedra. Stay away from them. Why? Because Daedra are nasty, and the folks that worship them are even nastier. I would like to find the Hersian one sometime.
What's this about?
So, how can I go about getting you out that door?
Say your business.
Or there's this door, which is also locked. Oh my gosh, it actually worked. Can I just relock the door from inside and take a nap? I accidentally tried to pick open the sack. Okay, confirm not there. That Imperial seems to like books, though. Oh, he does walk around. Probably not outside of his room, though. To magic lock a door for 1 point, then pick it open for experience. You can do that. Someone pointed out that is how they trained up their security.
Go ahead, stranger. Go ahead, stranger.
He's got no idea? Question mark? At least he shouldn't. He's just standing closer to me now. He didn't see that one. It looks like no one gets actively upset about picking. Shoot. No, I'm right on the edge, and it keeps, yeah, right as I do it, it keeps catching me. Witherskins, here it is. Getting out of this horrible place. How much bounty do I actually have just from getting caught picking a few times? 25. That's why no one cares. It's because it's 25 gold. I would certainly care. So where's this tower temple that I've heard so much about? There are guard towers and a shrine in the middle. I didn't find a Daedra in there, but I'll look again.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick. What do you want?
Oh, hey, the magic rock. Oh, yeah, this is literally what they were talking about. I got it confused with the, other place that had the mask. Again, didn't you learn your lesson the first time? I mean, I really didn't. So this is just like a 9 to 5 to him. Oh no, I wanted the blessing again. That's the whole reason I did that.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Okay. Oh, beneath Red Mountain, Lord Dagoth sleeps, but when he wakes, we all shall rise, and the dust will blow away.
Speak, traveler.
Does that actually say on the map where the Salt Strider is? It doesn't, does it?
My time is precious, so...
Oh, it's right there.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
So we need to go to Aldrin for the Thieves Guild. And then we'll go from here to Balmora to check in with Caius. And then we'll probably close out after we talk to Caius. Excuse me.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. You.
I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Keep looking. I'm actually going to give it a quick read first, because it is a banned book, isn't it? Where is it? Oh, yeah, I got restoration. All right, said Kazuga. Why don't you want to talk? Saki put down his mug of mead and just stared at his wife for a few seconds, finally, grudgingly. Because everything I have a conversation, darling. It flows in alphabetical order. Just like I told you, I think the only way to stop it is not to talk at all. Because... Huh? It doesn't... I mean, technically she said A, he said B, C. Couldn't you just be imagining this? Said Kazuka patiently. It wouldn't be the first time you had an insane paranoid delusion. Remember when you thought the royal battle mage of Black Marsh was hiding behind every tree with a... What the hell? You don't need to be ashamed, but it's Sheogorath's way to make us all a little crazy sometimes. If you go to the healer... Damn it, Kazuga, snarled Saki and stomped out, slamming the door behind him. He nearly collided with Siazat, his neighbor. Excuse me, she said to Zaki's back. She said to Zaki's back. He clamped his hands over his ears as he stormed down the street, turning the corner to the tailor shop. His first customer was waiting out front, smiling widely. Zaki tried to keep his temper under control and took out his keys, returning the customer's smile. Fine day, said the young man. God, hollered Zaki, sending the young man flying with a well-placed punch and dashing away. As much as he hated to admit that Kazuga was right, it was evidently time once again for one of the healer's herbal cocktails. Tarsu's temple to health, mental and physical, was several streets north, an impressive obelisk. Holka, the chief herbalist, met him before he came in the hall. How are you today, Sazaki-san? I need to make an appointment with Tarsu, said Zaki in his calmest voice. Just one moment. Let me see how his schedule looks, Holka said, looking over his scroll. Is this an emergency? Kind of, said Zaki, and slapped his head. Why couldn't he say yes, or absolutely, or sure? Because none of those start with K. Let's see, said Holka, frowning. The best I can do is next meet us. Would that work for you? Meet us, cried Saki. I'll be a complete psychotic by meet us. Isn't there anything earlier? He knew what the answer would be before he said it. There was no alternative. In a way, he had forced the response. If only he had kept the conversation going until why. No, said Holka. I'm sorry. Do you want me to make the appointment? Saki walked away, gritting his teeth. He wandered the streets, his head down to avoid all conversations, until he looked up and discovered that he had walked all the way to the wharf. Sweet breeze was blowing along the water, and he took several deep breaths until he felt almost normal. When his temper cooled, he could think again. What if this alphabetical conversation wasn't a delusion at all? What if what he felt wasn't paranoia, but acute awareness? He knew it was the classic dilemma. Am I crazy, or is there really something weird going on? It must be hard living in a world with magic and like powerful pseudo deities who act on the world all the time. Across the road was a shop called Paradox, featuring a display of herbs, crystals, and vapors wrapped in orbs. The sign in the window read Mystical Consultation, sunrise to noon. It was worth a shot, though Zaki was dubious. The only people who generally came down the wharf for healing were stupid adventurers who didn't know any better. Incense burned in copious billows of pink and gold, obscuring and then revealing the clutter within. Jishik death masks glowered down from the walls, smoking censers hung by chains from the ceiling, and the floor was a maze of bookshelves. At a well-worn table in the back, a small man wearing a headdress was tabulating a young lady's purchases. Okay, said the man. Your total comes to 57 gold pieces. I threw in the restorative scale conditioner for free. Just remember, the candles should be lit only after you invoke Goraflox, the Unholy, and Mandrake Root does best in partial shade. The customer gave a quick, shy smile to Zaki and left the store. Please help me, said Zaki. Every conversation I hear or get involved in seems to be arranged alphabetically. I don't know if I'm going insane or if there's some kind of bizarre forces at work. To be honest with you, I'm normally a skeptic when it comes to your type of business, but I'm at the end of my rope. Can you do anything to make this madness end? Quite a common problem, actually, said the man, patting Zaki on the arm. When you get to the end of the alphabet, do conversations go to reverse alphabetical order or start at the beginning? Reverse, said Zaki, and then corrected himself. Ah, damn it, it starts from the beginning all over again. I'm in agony. Can you call on the spirits and tell me am I insane? Soriki, said the man with a reassuring smile. I don't have to, you're quite sane. Thank you, said Zaki, frowning. By the way, my name is Zaki, not Saruki. Unusually close, eh? Said the man, patting Zaki on the back. My name's Octoplasm. Follow me, please. I think I have just what you need. Octoplasm led Zaki down the narrow corridor behind the desk. The two men pushed past dusty cabinets filled with strange creatures and liquids, past heaps of Neolithic stones, past stack after stack of moldering leather-bound books, into the dank heart of the store. There he picked up a small, squat, cylindrical drum and a book and handed them to Zaki. Vampirism, Daedric Possession, and Withershin Therapy, said Zaki, squinting his eyes to read the book in the gloom. What in Oblivion does this have to do with me? I'm not a vampire. Look at this tan. And what's Withershin Therapy, and how much will it cost me? Withershins, from the old Cyrillic Withersins, which means backwards. Said Octoplasm in a serious tone. It's the art of revealing the direction of things in order to gain access to the spirit world, and break curses, cure vampirism, and trigger all manners of apotropaic healing. You know the story about the guy who was told that slaughterfish live in hot water. So he said, well, let's boil them in cold water? Xenophus, said Zaki instinctively, his brother having taken a rather esoteric upper-level course in Cyrillic philosophy as an elective at the Imperial College 31 years before, and immediately wishing he hadn't. And what do you do with the cylindrical thingy? Octoplasm lit a candle and held the object over it so Zaki could see more clearly. All along the cylinder were narrow slits. When Zaki peered within it, he saw a succession of old black and white drawings of a naked man leaping over boxes, one frame after the next. You spin it like so, said Octoplasm, slowly rolling the device clockwise so the man within leapt over the boxes again and again. It's called a zoetrope. Pretty neat, huh? Now you take it and start spinning it counterclockwise. While you're doing it, read this incantation I've marked in the book. Zaki took the zoetrope and began spinning it counterclockwise over the candle. So the little naked man within seemed to bound backwards over the boxes. It took a little coordination and concentration to keep whirling at a steady pace, but gradually the man's awkward and jerky back jumps became more and more fluid until Zaki could no longer see the individual frames. It looked just like a little humanoid hamster in an endless reverse treadmill. While he continued to spin the zoetrope with one hand, Zaki took the book in the other and read the underlined passage. Zoetrope counterspin, counterspin, counterspin. Pull my life from the rut that it's in. I invoke the goddess Boethia, Kennereth and Drissus, to invert my potentially metaphysical crisis. My old life may have been rather pointless and plain, but I dislike the prospect of going insane. I make the pattern reverse by this withershinned zoetrope. Counterspin, counterspin, counterspin. As he chanted the spell, Zaki noticed that the little naked man in the zoetrope began to look more like himself. Mustache vanished, and the hairline receded, and the man's waistline expanded. And the buttocks sagged to the shape and texture of half-inflated balloons. Scales approximating his own Argonian pattern appeared on the man. appeared, the man began to trip as he bounded backwards over the boxes, taking bigger breaths and sweating. By the time Zaki reached the end of the incantation, his twin was clutching over his chest and tumbling end over end over the boxes in a freefall. Octoplasm took the zoetrope and the book from Zaki's hands. Nothing seemed to have changed. No thunder had rumbled, no winged serpents had sprung out of Zaki's head, no fiery explosions. Zaki felt that something was different. Good different. Normal. At the counter, when Zaki pulled out his satchel of gold pieces, Octoplasm merely shook his head. Our treatment radicals such of effects term long the what? Sure, we can't we naturally charge no. Feeling the first real relief he had felt in days, Zaki walked backwards out of the shop and down the road to his shop. Okay, I'm not sure that was worth it. But I was intrigued, and by the time I hit the halfway point, I couldn't stop. Take the book. Like, why was it banned? Oh, I'm a bandit now. I was a bandit before. I forgot to advance before. We got some Dwemer Spider Centurions from a friend. We got some... And we got Esteril, who can fix them up. But we don't have any scrap metal. We find scrap metal in most Dwemer ruins. I wish I knew a better place to get some, but I don't. We need 4 pieces of scrap metal to be on the safe side. But you don't need to try and clear out a Dwemer ruin. Just run in, snatch some, and get out. Okay, that's reasonable, I suppose.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Has no time.
Ah, yes, that's right. That's the next step. Sorry, that book scrambled my brain. I really thought I was going somewhere. Why did reading that make me better at restoration?
Well met. Greetings.
Does that imply it's actually a real treatment?
What can I do for you, friend?
This mage just goes likes me because I've never
I'm intrigued.
looted the entire place.
Of course.
Caius. You've spoken with Sol Matul and Ivani Mesa, and from what they say, it sounds like you could really be the Nera Varine. Well, that's just incredible. But I'll have to get used to the idea. Now let me try to get word to Mehra Milo. Maybe she can find out whether the dissident priests have any lost prophecies. But in the meantime, I have a very tough assignment for you. Do you think you're ready? Sure. I'm willing but cautious. Good, cautious is smart. I'm going to give you the mission. I'm going to give you 400 drakes. Before you head out, make sure you outfit yourself with healing potions, new gear, a little training, whatever you think you need most. And if you get in trouble, back off, rest up, and go back fresh. Don't take any chances. I think this will be a tough one. Here's your mission. Fort Buckmoth sent a patrol to Narmak, hunting smugglers with 6th house connections. They found a 6th house base, a 6th house shrine, and a 6th house priest named Dagoth Gares. Speak to champion Rasa Polia at Fort Buckmoth. She'll tell you about the patrol and the 6th house base. Your orders. Find that 6th house base, kill Dagoth Gares, and bring me a full report on the 6th house base. Champion Rasa Polia at Fort Buckmoth says that a patrol found a 6th house base in a cave the locals call Ilunibi. However, the one trooper who escaped to report has died of corpus disease. Before he died, the trooper reported fighting with monsters and cultists, and something about a powerful 6th house priest called Dagoth Gares. But go talk to Risa Pulia at Fort Buckmoth. She'll have all the details. Come out, corpus. I don't know much about it. I've never seen a case myself. You get it from contact with Red Mountain monsters they call corpus beasts. I think it's like a blight disease, only worse. It usually drives victims mad and causes terrible deformed growths on the body. I'll check my informants and find out how to cure it. In the meantime, just follow your orders. I don't know what else to do. Oh, Fort Buckmoth. It's the Imperial Legion's garrison for the Redoran district. The fort lies south of Aldrin, a short walk from Aldrin's south gate. Alright.
You seem like very good company.
Oh, well, thank you. We're very good friends. Alright, so that's going to be about it for today. Thank you all for coming. And we'll do some more next time with Fort Buckmoth. Maybe I'll actually break and do the House Hollow mission. I'm kind of morally opposed to it. But we'll see. We've also got yeah, we'll look for a Drummer Ruin to raid to see about that scrap metal. Alright, see you all then.